once again, live streaming, carrying on our events through the game. Like, as you guys might guess now, I am actually just live streaming the whole way through. So if I don't talk, it's not because I'm a crap streamer. It's more I'm actually playing the game and just bringing you along with me. So hopefully you enjoy what I'm doing. I am working on. I want to get this one finished because I want to start modding on here as soon as I've completed this game. To be honest, I want to start modding. I want to get into, I don't know, like Voldemort, Avada Kedavra, and all that stuff. I'm looking into finding where I can. Apparently there's some server software out there for this game to make it multiplayer. So they've already been working on it. I'm trying to find the software. I'm not having to blooming pay for it. So Hogwarts map. Quests. Troll bogies. Okay, I'm doing troll bogies, so. Right. Okay, so. And that wall's fucking.
Expelliarmus!
That was unimpressive. Come on there.
Potato!
Oh, look at you.
You're weak, human.
Oh, once I've just on the email. Sorry, work email.
That was pitiful.
Protego!
That wasn't pitiful. I won't rest. Lucky, that's all. What an unfortunate day.
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Expelliarmus!
Stop it! I that student defeated our encampment in the town. No! When are you going to give up? That was unimpressive. You've been paid? Think you're clever, don't you? Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it? You're very weak.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Pitiful! I've utterly pitiful there.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso!
I'm not cold, I'm really hot.
I'll just put the heater on. It's freezing. I'm gonna try to pee at me.
Seems like a quiet night.
Map. Honestly, BRB. I think controller.
I should investigate.
Mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day.
Revelio.
So hurrah, me lads, in Rookwood times is glad. Some ha! Time to teach
Confringo.
Leviosa!
Your poaching days are over. Who lived here, I wonder?
Potatoes up,
So
Confringo.
Incendio! Lumos.
creatures you dare kill!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
How do you like?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What's this? If it isn't Dora.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I'll get that goblin help.
Confringo.
Potato!
Still, you little maggot. How did that
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Marvelous strike!
Levioso! Confringo!
Slippery little stray cat.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No!
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso!
Dull tasks.
Accio! Do cooperate, won't you?
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
What?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Oh, screw that.
Come on.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Where did it go?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What the? Think you're clever, cutting, expelling.
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Protego! That was a close one. Compulso! These rocks have seen better days. Accio! Depulso!
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. You're a slippery little break.
Protego!
Faster than expelling your armor, aren't you? Luck! Nothing more than luck!
From under my own eye!
Accio! Depulso! Levioso!
My bite is worse than my bark.
Protego! Levioso! Depulso! Yes. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Alohomora! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! No.
Now wants me to go back to Hogwarts, so let's just go to Hogwarts. Because I've got to get a levitation spell.
On another adventure, are we?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Jeez.
Knowledgeable. What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that once present, And even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see
power.
good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking. And I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills. And you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then
My
I,
future
for
may
one,
hold. I go
see
around and
great
kill
things.
everyone in their school by performing a
Channel your
Kedavra.
magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Right, so that's that quest complete.
Protego!
Oh, I need to pop balloons, hey? Well, let's pop balloons.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
It isn't Norman
Potato.
Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Confringo! Confringo!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Probably an elm. Oh, it's a bit like
Potato.
being on fire, isn't it?
Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo!
Convulso! Descendo!
Too slow.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What's happening with that box?
One less
around
poacher
it?
in the wizarding
What
world.
The one in the gap. Is that got to stay there?
Let's go stay there because that's going to be going to South Africa.
It's just in the way.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly.
So good to Matt. Go. Let's do the first bit that I've been meaning to do.
Motion detected at the front door.
We need to go to. No. Where's this one?
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, Arthur Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Right, I'll be right back, guys.
Weet je wat we doen? Als jij je aankleedt. Als jij je aankleedt. Als jij je aankleedt. Kan opa even uitpraten. Als jij je aankleedt, gaan wij naar de schommels. Maar je moet eerst kleren aandoen. Ja, naar de schommels. Dan moet je eerst kleren aandoen. Ja, maar eerst je kleren aankleden, hè? Ik ga zo toch niet naar de schommels? Ja, maar je moet kleren aan. Als jij naar de schommels wil, dan moet je kleren aan. Ja, buiten, hè? Kleren aan. Ga je aankleden? Ja, we gaan naar buiten, hè? En dan moet je je aankleden. Ja, je kan niet naakt naar buiten. Je moet eerst kleren aantrekken. Ja, mag ik naar beneden nu? Ja, vraag maar of het aankleden, hè?
Motion detected at the front door.
Right, sorry about that, guys. Where were we up to?
Off to the races then.
Where we gotta go to? World map. Fast travel there and then fly from there.
Depulso! Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Second best.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Getting the hang of this. Oh! Oh! Brilliant. Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Brilliant!
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeps know.
Fancy a nice fly. At least I don't have to walk anymore.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slow charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then drop it seamlessly.
But there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Quest.
Hasn't been anyone.
There we go. That's it.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend using your new spell as much as
Arresto
possible.
Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Well, Matt, let's go back over here. I can do this quest now.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, and we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if we can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Depulso!
I need to change that to...
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Oh, you're joking. I can't get it high enough. And maybe with that I can... I think it was Flipendo, wasn't it? Okay, have I got a quest?
Protego!
Have I got a quest this time I can do Flipendo yet? Oh god, another quest to do before I can finish this one.
Protego!
Grow and harvest flux weed. Have I got enough money to do this stuff?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Oh, I need 1,000. I've only got 416.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, so I need to sell some stuff anyway, so...
Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you.
There we go.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's moon calf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Let's go and do this. It's going to reward me. Hopefully it'll reward me with something good.
Revelio. 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 Compulso. Levioso. Accio.
Talent points. Oh, I didn't realise you had that nap, so. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay.
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
I found a Diricol den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Let's play.
Confringo. Protego.
Rookwood can have no down easy.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
You'll peter out soon enough.
Depulso. Accio.
Pathetic display.
Incendio. Depulso.
Thought you had me there. Do you feel
Accio.
a burning sensation?
Reduction.
Held your own for a while now, haven't you? Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Reduction.
So, Incendio. Confringo.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Pay for that. Protego.
Accio.
You'll need to be quicker than that. Confringo.
Is that
Everyone gets lucky.
head in the clouds, this one?
Glacier.
Reduction.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No! Hang on! Back for more, right? Reduction. Better like next time.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Glacier.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Reparo. Aloha Mora.
Which one of you is Biscuit? Now, I'm only trying to help.
Revelio. Levioso.
No, you don't. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Levioso.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Do cooperate, won't you?
Revelio. Levioso.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
You can have her back for the right price.
Of course, I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Oh, how much? Oh, 1,300. Nice.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yeah.
Right, I need to go back to a quest to work out what I'm doing next. I have to find a flux weed. Grow and harvest flux weed. Acquire all the combat plants and use.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Now what do I need to do? Okay. Map. Hogwarts. Secret rooms.
D.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
No, I need to wait for that to do. Stretch my back. While that's doing that. Let's go quests. In the shadow. There's a start. Oh, is it? I can't be bothered walking around Hogwarts all the time. I can just fast travel.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts
Yay,
intense,
there we go. We're going
excruciating
on
pain
to
on
the
victim.
Unforgivables.
His parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting us on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
I'm not ready for that yet. Okay, so we'll wait for
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Descendo!
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Confringo!
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. This was all down here. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broke.
I'm gonna get it. I am gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I am gonna get it.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Accio!
I think it might be I need to use this.
Reparo.
I need to fix the lift before I can use it. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Lumos. Confringo!
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that about Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Going to have to get past this.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Confringo.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Reparo. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Levioso.
That did the trick. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Confringo.
Something smells sweet. must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
A lot of these weird potions.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
I'm not walking to Hogwarts. Screw that. Second time I've seen that now. The beat up of the night guards.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to operate.
What are you up to now?
A quest.
Revelio.
All my gobstones back. I'm ready.
Revelio.
Just interact, but I can't. I'm pressing F, but it's doing nothing. Okay, obviously it's a bug.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Levioso. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them? Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
I'll try that one again because I think I've learned something new now. My map, world map. Can't believe I've got to listen to her waffling on again.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Sorry about that sniffing thing. Just if something called Snuffle Babe. It's a like a vapor rub. Got a bit of a blocked nose.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here, after all.
Now let's just change this one over for Wingardium Leviosa.
Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo!
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
That's not fair. You can do that quicker.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Wonder how many nibblers you could find down there.
Accio. Confringo. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What they think I'll see around here.
Freeze.
Glacier. Confringo.
No.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Amateur! Confringo!
Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Level 2 lock.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Confringo.
You will not survive this fight! Sego! Confringo!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Incendio! Accio!
Incendio! That's the best you can do, is it? Confringo!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Protego! Are you Incendio?
Confringo.
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Confringo!
Protego.
I've seen better. That was a mistake. Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Confringo!
Descendo.
Pathetic display. Pathetic. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! So very Incendio!
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Hurry.
Oh, my first hit in the game of Avada Kedavra.
Oh! Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
I'm starting to see a few bugs now, like with the autosave and stuff like that. The image is a bit pixeled out.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Hey, I've got a hippogriff I can use.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
This game is... I don't know how many more times I can say this, but this game is amazing. Graphics, brilliant. Game engine, brilliant. Questline, amazing. Characters, beautiful. It's not much more I can ask in the game. It's like Minecraft, yeah, it was really, really good at the start, but I got really bored of it quite quickly because it was the same old, same old. But this, it's like, it's new stuff, it's refreshing each time. And I think I could play this game around 5 or 6 times. So, what question is this one? I'll ask Professor Figs. I don't want to do his first. Do Natty's one. Let's see if I can do Natty's one again. This is my new form of transport! I don't like brooms anymore, give me just a hippogriff.
This looks intriguing.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please.
My husband. What will I do?
I can't use my hippogriff.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Come on.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she only felt that it was not. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak.
Revelio.
Provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
Revelio. I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find
Revelio.
Archie.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Lumos. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Descendo!
Confringo.
Arresto momento!
I need that one and that one.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Revelio.
It's not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. Those of us who have witnessed death.
Accio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was young. I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
You will pay.
Expelliarmus.
Are you even trying? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You'll need to be quick. Come on. You want bring it straight back?
Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
You'll pay for that!
Well...
Protect!
Petrificus Totalis!
Arrest the momentum!
Petrific!
They got what they deserved.
Good.
And to be so large on the inside, that complicates things a little.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Don't do that!
Reducto! Oh, what's the light going out of your eyes?
Confringo!
Nice try! Learn that in person! Hang on!
Confringo! Confringo!
Arrest the momentum!
I haven't even had my tea yet!
Expelliarmus!
Reducto!
Confringo!
That's proper people, that is! Reducto! You haven't got a prayer! Hang on! Is that the best? Reducto! Reducto! Better luck next time! Reducto! You haven't a knack at all! Bloody little fool!
Expelliarmus!
And it's just brilliant! Hang on!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Reducto!
Confringo!
Reducto!
Knew you were still.
Expelliarmus!
For your deed.
You're going to regret that. You're idiots. Often an irrelevant.
Expelliarmus!
Disarm my wand.
Accio!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Petrificus Totalis!
Confringo!
Petrificus Totalis!
Is that the best?
Arrest the momentum!
Confringo!
You will pay for your deed.
Confringo!
They got what they deserved.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha, Mora.
Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and...
Right, so quest 9 now is I need to go down to... Slytherin common room to speak with Sebastian.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I...
Confringo! It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
The journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know.
Confringo!
My arm.
You knew?
Lumos.
Didn't tell me.
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she...
Reparo. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like
Lumos.
a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Ah, okay. So, circle, snake. Circle.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
Got to it first. Nice work.
Cat square thing.
Confringo! Lumos.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Circle thing, cat thing.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Confringo!
Another... not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult. But we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos.
I forgot what this one was again. So it's was it a circle thing and cat thing? Okay, okay, triangle. Okay, triangle. That's what I'm going to call that one. I'll remember it that way. Okay, triangle. Okay. Triangle.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
The gate!
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Hey, first of the Unforgivables.
Ready?
I'm ready.
I know, Crucio.
Are you all right? That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Oh no, my gear slots are full.
We made it.
We'll have to come back down here
We
again, won't
found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Finally, Crucio! Right, that's gonna go in place of that one.
Handy resource indeed.
Repairer.
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Now, how do I get down to the map room? I can't remember. Quests. Okay, so my quest here now is... Click that. That'll tell me how to get there.
I don't know why.
I've seen her do it. It's true.
Ah, this is it. I hate the sound of those chests when they open. It sounds like you're hurting them. I don't like that. Oh, I could have gone down. No matter.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No
Right,
time to
another
waste.
hard trial. Well, I've
I'll
got
meet you at
Crucio, so
Rookwood Castle.
Meet me at Rookwood Castle, and okay, so, well, Matt.
Protego!
How nice of you.
Too much? What was that sound?
Over here!
Protego!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Expelliarmus!
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato!
Arrogant child! I was right now to be worried about you.
Crucial! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Crucial! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Potato!
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country... I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Up for a bit of time!
Potato!
An intruder! An intruder!
Might want to look up.
You die for that. This has become
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus!
To regret that.
Crucial!
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
No more.
Don't think I won't kill you from up here!
Confringo!
Get me down from here!
Crucial.
Release me! You just wait till I come down.
Expelliarmus!
No! I will make you pay. What? I won't rest. I suppose that's the quick way down.
I'll have my own operation worked out one day. All working for me.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may
Revelio.
or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock. And my unfortunate namesake.
Again.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Hello.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Confringo.
So these have got to be trials, but
Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
there's something else in here. There was a door that I know I couldn't get through before. Not open now.
Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Time to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa!
There's a pillar here with no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Crucial! Confringo!
Hitting those marks readjusts the arc. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh no. It's another one of those.
Expelliarmus!
Oh no! Didn't realise it was that low on health.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No, I fell off the edge. What the heck?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No! Press the wrong button. Pressed E instead of W. I would have turned to go the other way. Oh god, these are hard. I need to know what the third trial is. There's 3 or 4 of them.
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! 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 Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Finally.
What a
After-
relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Well, that's interesting. Into the map chamber. So, That was difficult. Actually, but thoroughly enjoyable. I actually quite enjoyed that task. Once again, another enjoyable game.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
That one was fairly interesting. Outpost. Nothing from Sebastian yet. Nothing that I really want yet. Dark art, so that's... Once I've got that one, then I've got enough skill points. That's what I want next.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Okay, I know there's one place I need to go now. Let's go secret rooms. Acquire 3 combat plants.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
Revelio.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Don't want Wingardium Leviosa, I need that one.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Protego!
Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
What do you want?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba Tuba pus. Boobachubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Boobachubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Boobachubas.
Buckbeak, I need you.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Someone's here. Let's get this over with.
Accio!
Crucible.
Protego! You only have Ranrock to blame. Slow down now. There we go.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those Boobachubas?
Revelio.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Incendia! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Crucible.
Incendia! That was a mistake. We had plans for that little group you stole. Incendio! Confringo!
Reduction!
Crucible.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Crucible.
Confringo. Revelio.
Just my luck. Troll.
Protego.
Crucible.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Revelio.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Expelliarmus! Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Faster, Highwing! Accio!
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
What did you think you were doing? That owl has been in our family for 30 years. And you thought it would be clever to transfigure her into a goblet and leave her in the Great Hall after a feast? Now hear the elves and to transfigure every goblet in the...
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts.
Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the Scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Now, quests. What quests am I doing? Where am I going, you? Because it's not in. Yeah, I'm not walking that. Alright, so this afternoon stream's only going to be 5 hours, not any longer than that. I'm getting a bit tired, but I will carry on until 5.
Did you? You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, Speducto? Loud as a troll you are.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Better luck next time.
Expelliarmus!
That's proper people, that is. Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
You've come to the wrong place. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Now you've gone too far. Rookwood, don't go down easy. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Hardly felt. What are your faults on? Incendio!
Reducto!
Accio! Crucio! Expulso! Expelliarmus! Expulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expulso!
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Crucio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Knew you were still hanging up.
Away, Highwing! Away! No need to race now, my friend.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
So I'll leave that to you. Yeah?
Pelts.
Yeah, okay, one
Poor
second.
beasts.
I'll be back I'll be back soon, very quickly. Won't be long. No, I'll sit straight. I'll sit downstairs. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. A bit longer than I expected to be away, but yeah, one of those things. Back here.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Confringo! Head in the clouds, this one!
Confringo, down easy!
Protego! Confringo! Come! You're in Incendio! Forever.
Protego! Be off to the town.
Expelliarmus!
Perhaps you ought to give up.
You may want to cruise.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way. Reparo.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. Be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura. I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Cruising.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
Human son of arrogance. One less human to worry about.
The labyrinth. Not your best. Enjoy suffering, do you? I never liked vegetables. Now, vegetable. Never been one thing. Back foot forward. Not the brightest child. Overgrown wings.
Expelliarmus.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? See you back at the castle.
I've got a new trait. What did I say I was going to go for this time? Talents. No, nothing in that one. There we go. So that one improves my health. That's good. So, but I will keep.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Come on, Sebastian, send me an owl. Nothing as of yet.
Aha! I see you!
Clumsy little fool. Amateur! A tricky totality! You having the knack at all? Oh, what's the come out of your eyes?
You're the one who stole our grip. You're a bastard, Rich. Finger, for the opposite. You shouldn't know about stealing goblins' helmets stolen by others, should you? Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That's just pitiful.
You're the one who released Trevor. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, here's a show.
You haven't got a prayer.
Slow down now.
Levioso!
There we go.
Enjoy.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? You'll pay for that! Levioso!
Crucial. Expelliarmus.
What have you done? I shall get that goblin helm back.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
And the first one who's trying to pin it on me.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks?
Protego.
Safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
Okay. Okay, so my next quest. Actually no, it's been 5 hours now, guys. I'm going to love yous and leave yous. Thank you very much, guys, for watching. I'll